Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Pokémon Brilliant Diamond. As tempting as it is to maybe play the game in some other language, no, English will do just fine. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. How's it going for y'all? Hello there, it's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. It's not Oak! It's Professor Not Oak. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Ah, the traditional beginning. Hey, Judex. Happy Thanksgiving. I know you're in the UK, so I don't know if you celebrate that, or on the same day even. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. Times we play together, times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do I do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Thought so. Thank you, Judex. How's it going, Aurora? How's it going, Judex? How are you both this fine Thursday? Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Ah. Fighting off food coma. Yeah, I hear you. Trust me, I hear you. I had to take a nap before starting the stream. I had to. Much the same as Aurora, Judex. I ate food. And I had to nap. Otherwise, I probably would have started sooner. Anyway, so it's fairly obvious we have to play as Dawn from the anime. I reserve the right to name myself. Oh, you're getting Mario Party tomorrow. Really? I thought you weren't going to get that, Judex. Hey, Time Tree. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, you said you weren't going to get it on release date. Oh, okay. Happy Thanksgiving, Time Tree. Okay, so as for the rival name, whoever donates, whoever puts out the channel points for it. Oh man. Time Tree, you are on top of it. Fine name that is. Yes, I am Trin. Now, this boy here, I believe he's your friend. What might his name be? Well, Time Tree got it. Man, you were just waiting with your finger on the button, weren't you, Time Tree? To be fair, this guy looks like he slept in a tree. Or fell out of one. I mean, just look at his hair. He's got some serious bedhead going on. I hate that shirt, to be honest. I wanted to name this guy Zote. As a Hollow Knight reference, but Everybody had their own ideas. So as I was about to say, before Time Tree did it, if you want to name any Pokemon, keep in mind I have a channel point thing set up for that. Just donate some channel points and you too can name a Pokemon. Everybody gets a free name. Although even if you want to use your free name though, you do have to actually put in the suggestion and I'll send it to you. I'll send it back to you if it's your free one. I'm actually going to take your points though for the rival name, because he's not a Pokemon. Alright, Trin, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Finally, not Gen 1. Still worth it, though. Okay. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way, you'll discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now, go on and leap into the world of Pokemon. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. Wasn't that Gen 2? Also, what is that TV? Alright, Judex. Okay, that concludes our special report search for the red Gyarados. Yeah, wasn't that Gen 2 though? The red Gyarados thing? I thought. Maybe I'm crazy. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next time. Or see you next week, same time, same channel. Oh, there's our Switch. Obviously, what kid's room is complete without a Switch? Ah. Oh, wow, yeah. Pokemon basics. Very basic. Trin! Tree came calling for you a little while ago. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. Watch me get a shiny Pokemon first try. No. No, I'm not that lucky. Here we are, it's the Contest Digest. Normal rank cleverness contest. Huh. Someone named Wesley won. You know how impatient Tree is. Yes, I do know how impatient Tree is. Took off before I could even ask what it was about. This character sounds more and more like you already, Time Tree. Maybe this is actually very appropriate. Oh yes, Trin, don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. Yep. Thanks, Mom. It'd be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so, Oh! Okay, so earlier I tested the game, and it was Nice and bright sunshine outside. But now it looks like evening. Okay, so apparently the game has day and night cycles based on my actual time of day. I mean, I knew it had day and night cycles, but I didn't know it was going to be based on my actual time of day. Thud. What was that about? Oh, hey, Trin. I'm going to the lake. You should come too and be quick about it. Hey, Trin, I'm finding you $1 million if you're late. Oh, geez, forgot something. Okay. I'm curious, what's this? Someone bring weather, it's cold, snow is falling here on Snow Point City, yeah. Imagine that, snow falling in a place called Snow Point. Oh, hey, Trin. I'm going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a $10 million fine if you're late. Wow, nice friend. Also, he has a Switch as well. Naturally. So, has anyone else here watched the anime at all? Hey, you saw that news report on TV, right? You know, search for the red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in the lake. The show got me thinking. I bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a Pokemon like that. You realize, of course, if you found a red Gyarados, it would probably kill you, right? Since you have no Pokemon to protect you. Oh, whoa. Also. Oh, yeah, that's not disturbing. Not in the slightest. And of course, you know we have to, right? Remember what your mother said? Don't go in the tall grass. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, that teleport. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of the chibi art style. Honestly. But it doesn't bother me so much as I definitely prefer Let's Go over this. I wish they had stuck with the full 3D models instead of chibi for the overworld. All right, to the lake. Let's find us a red Gyarados. What's going on? Like I said, it doesn't really bother me so much as I feel like Let's Go's full models for their overworld is probably better. At least it's not poor quality like Age of Calamity. What are you talking about? Age of Calamity is excellent. Professor, there's nothing out of the ordinary on the other side either. Someone named Lucas. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine, that's enough that we have seen in the lake. Lucas, we're leaving. Professor, you've been gone for 4 years now. How are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh? There is one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us well in regard to our studies. Excuse me, let us pass, please. Sorry, folks. What was that about? Those two... Huh? Trin, let's go check this out. Dot, 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 dot. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass? No problem, no problem. We won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. It's a briefcase? Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? We can try to return it. Who were they? I heard them say Professor. Hey, look at that. Some birds. Wow, Pokemon. What's going on? Look, that suitcase opened on its own. I mean, those are Pokeballs. Let's battle while using the Pokemon in them. Because these birds are clearly too much for us to handle. We can't just run away from them. Which one do you want? Not that one. That one. Okay, so we are definitely going monkey here. Okay, so Dawn used Piplup, but, yeah, we're not Dawn. Not actually. We might look like her, but we're like alternate universe Dawn, where we take the better Pokemon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing as I did with Let's Go Eevee. I'm just going to keep my starter, thank you. Now see, here's the full models. And I think they look nice. Now why couldn't we just keep that in the overworld? Oh, whoa. Okay, oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, wow. Oh, and then they crit us back. Of course, we're level 5. This poor Starly is level 2. Yeah, we're gonna easily destroy this Starly, especially after that crit. Wow, what a nice beginning. Wah! Your Chimchar totally rocked. My Piplup was way tougher than yours. They were other people's Pokemon. We had to use them. We couldn't fight off those birds without them. These people won't mind, will they? Phew, you found the briefcase? Professor would have gone through the roof if he knew I forgot it here. Guess what? He's gonna find out. Huh? What? Did you use these Pokemon? Oh man, how am I gonna explain this to the professor? This is the professor's briefcase, so I'll take it, okay? You're not gonna take back the Pokemon, though? What was that about? I don't know what's going on, Trin. Let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from that battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. I don't know. Imagine having Pokemon in real life. Well, I guess which Pokemon is the real question. I don't think, like, birds like Starly would change things too much, but, you know, a flaming monkey might. Or, like, you know, giant dragons could definitely be a problem. I know we have to go return these Pokemon. They're not ours. But I want to spend just a little more time with this little guy. That teleport, man, gets me every time. I turned around to try and talk to him. They didn't have any choice in using those people's Pokemon, right? These Pokemon belong to them. They'll want them back, won't they? I tried to turn around to talk to him, and he just teleported through me. That's so weird. This is the first Pokemon I've ever battled with. Okay, so what Chimchar did we get? So here's how this is going to work. I am currently playing... What kind of Chimchar did it? Rash. Okay. That's fine. It's not what I want, but it will do... It will do for now. Ironically, this is actually what I would want for Eevee, I believe. Hey, Judex. Welcome back. This is actually kind of what I would want for, like, starter Eevee. But anyway, so here's how this is going to work. Basically, I'm going to start the game with just this Chimchar here, and we're just going to do things... We're just going to play through the game, you know, as we normally would. And then what I'm going to do is off stream, I'm going to switch to another file. And I'm going to very carefully manipulate the natures. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I get just the right natures for all of my Pokemon that I've caught up to that point. I'm basically going to play the game again off stream up to the exact same point. But I'm going to make sure I get the natures I want for each Pokemon, including my starter. But I have to start the game like this because I don't know what you guys wanted for the name of, like, the rival. I didn't know what you guys were going to want. And I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to do the farming for the right nature thing on stream ever again. So I'm just going to do a separate file, and then we'll start up with that separate file next time, after I've got the correct natures and all that. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? I heard from Lucas that you used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Chimchar and Piplup. I see. That's how it is. Lucas, I'm going back to my lab. Yeah, of course, Professor. Wait for me. You should visit us at our lab later, I think. We'll be seeing you. What was all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. He didn't... And didn't he want his Pokemon back? Oh, he didn't take them back. Trin, we should go home too. You're having trouble getting the items to unlock the legendaries? A 10% change is actually... could potentially be the difference between winning and losing. Although if you can't get those two specific natures, either one of those I would accept Timid for. if you can't get the specific natures I listed. Also, if you really just can't get them, it's fine, but I would like to have those natures. I'd appreciate it, Judex, if you can. Well, you don't have to play the game again. All you have to do is save and restart till you get the right nature. Like, whenever you get up to that Pokemon, just save the game. Oh, do you already have a Palkia, but it's the wrong nature? So you'd have to play it again to get it? That's fine. Like, no hurry. This item's called Nature Mints that this game, which can change the nature of your Pokemon. Oh, really? Oh. Well, if the Nature Mints can change it, then maybe I don't need it. Maybe it's just fine. Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. I'm ever glad both you and Tree are unharmed. Professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sand Gem Town. Sand Gem Town, okay. I've heard that he is well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. Well known, but not as well known as Professor Oak. Trin, I think you need to visit him in Sand Gem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he will understand. Oh, I know, Trin. Put these on. Pair of running shoes! Oh! Can we move faster? Going to Sand Gem Town is like an adventure in itself, right? With those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Okay, let me read the instructions. Oh, tilt the left stick firmly and dash about faster than ever before. Put on running shoes and blaze new trails of adventure. Well, isn't that just nifty? Sure. Oh gosh. Yo, yeah, that's actually significantly faster. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, okay, so if Nature Mints work on any Pokemon, like, yeah, like, these are legendaries we're talking about, so, like, oh, the bumping sound. So, yeah, post-game is fine. I'm gonna just take a nap. Don't do hard workouts 2 days before Thanksgiving. Wait, 2 days before Thanksgiving, Avalon? What happened? Also, we can just save the game. You know what else we need to do, though? Oh, also, what did that just say? Twin Leaf Town? Interesting. It has a very Pallet Town vibe to it, you know, with all 4 buildings in it. I guess it's bigger than Pallet Town, since one of the buildings in Pallet Town was the research lab. I wonder what the other houses are. But first, text speed fast. Also, change window type. They have a lot of window types. Like, really. A lot of window types. It's not too much difference. But I don't know. I think this one looks kind of nice. You know what? We might just change it around each time. Yeah, that's another thing. So battle effects on, battle style, switch, send, manual, give nicknames, of course. Autosave. We're gonna turn that off. Absolutely, yeah. I saw that in my testing earlier. I was like, yes, autosave off, please. Show nicknames, of course. And then the volume settings are just fine, I assume. Like, do you guys want anything louder or quieter? I mean, probably sounds just fine, I would assume. Your favorite is Type 18, huh? What does Type 18 look like? That's fair. That's completely fair, Judex. I can understand that. I'm gonna use this one for now. No, maybe not. Maybe... I kinda like this one, too. I mean, this is Pokemon Diamond we're talking about. I don't know. There's a couple of good ones. That one also looks pretty good for Pokemon Diamond. I'm gonna go with this one, actually, for right now. Save these settings. But yeah, the most important thing by far is to turn off autosave so that we are doing things on our own. We will save when we're ready to save. Alright. But yeah, this is definitely a very Pallet Town-esque place. I see 2 people are richer than the other 2. Hello, person. That guy has very little to say. Did you hear? The Pokemon Professor returned to the next town over. They say he's been gone for 4 long years. There's even water in the background. Oh, okay, but unlike Pallet Town, this doesn't seem to lead out to another place. Yeah, this place is very Pallet Town-esque. Okay, so I've already decided on exactly what Pokemon I want in my team. And among those Pokemon is a Starly. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any Pokeballs, do we? Yeah, we have nothing, so we can't even catch this. The only thing we can do is fight it. Well, or run from it, I guess, but we don't want to do that. So, believe it or not, a lot of the Pokemon you can find in the early game are actually really good in Diamond and Pearl. Like, Starly eventually becomes Staraptor, and actually Staraptor's pretty solid. Why did I choose this Pokemon? Why Chimchar? Because Infernape is crazy good. Oh gosh, and another one. Wow. So Infernape's stats are ridiculous. Like, it's 108 speed and 104 attack and 104 special attack. That's why. Infernape is really good. Like, I knew that before, like, I knew that since years ago, just from watching, like, competitive battling videos. Well, analysis videos from years ago. Isn't that cheating? What do you mean? If I know it's the best, if I know it's the better choice, why wouldn't I pick it? Also, this is an RPG. Okay, this is an RPG, alright? Well, then you sound like you'd be a fan of Taun from the anime. Huh. Are these people trainers? Ooh, should I battle them now or later? I mean, we could try. If your Pokemon's health, its HP is getting low, you should go home and rest. Ah. No, they're not. Okay. Even though you don't have the game right now. Yeah. Might as well get a level up, right? On our way there. I thought these people would be trainers because they're like standing out on the path facing different directions, but I guess they aren't. Also, we're not exactly taking damage, are we? But yeah, so in the post-game, like, I'm not going to be worried about legendary natures until, like, the post-game anyway, so... Maybe I won't need those Pokemon with specific natures, Judex. Maybe you can just get them for me. That'd be nice, if you could. If I can change the natures of those legendaries in the post-game, that's plenty fine. In which case, I don't need you to get specific natures. Hey, cool. Free potions. I will take that. Definitely. Is there anybody else to talk to back here? Oh, there was one guy here. I mean, I guess my only real concern is... Oh, okay. I was about to say, how do I get... I can't really tell what direction those cliffs are facing. Oh, also we have Ember now. And we are a special attacker. Or at least this Chimchar is. So technically that does help our Ember. But yeah, no, this is an RPG. I did some research. I did some research on exactly what I want in my team, because I don't want this... Yeah, it's not good to go into an RPG without a plan. So based on what I already knew, I did some research, and I've already decided on my team composition for this game. So this guy teaches you about the ledges, but I honestly cannot tell that that this ledge is facing that way and not this way. It just looks like a straight line in the ground. It looks two-dimensional. That's a little odd. Yeah, okay, but the Let's Go games are different, though. The Let's Go games are way easier. This is an actual Pokemon game, and it's not Gen 1 either. There's a lot of factors to consider. Hi, I've been waiting for you. You've been waiting for us even though you didn't know we were coming? Please, come with me. The professor's waiting to see you. Wow, we took a whole 4 steps. This this is our Pokemon research lab. We'll just go ahead and thud. Oh, I see you like to bump into people a lot. What the? Oh, it's you, Trin. That old guy, he's not scary so much as he is totally out there. Oh, it doesn't matter, Trin. I'm out of here. See you later. Bye. What was that? Your friend always seems to be in such a rush. Anyway, let's go in. Yeah. Exactly. Let's Go Eevee was really easy. They made it easy on purpose for Pokemon Go players. But this is not that, so I definitely did some research beforehand. I avoided, like, research on, like, the story, or even though I kind of already know the story from like, just watching the game in the past. But I don't know what gyms are coming up or anything like that. I don't know any of the gyms or, like, the town layouts or a lot of the stuff in them. Like, I didn't have any idea, like, how about the whole nature mint thing until Judex mentioned it, so I didn't know about that. That's going to be really helpful, honestly. That sounds like one of the best improvements. Like, that actually sounds like a great improvement. That sounds fantastic. Just being able to change the nature of your Pokemon instead of having to hunt down and reset a bunch of times. That sounds great. Hey, Duck Game, how's it going? Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, BDSP. Finally, you've come. Trin, was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. You didn't know we were coming. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alright then. I'll give you that Chimchar as a gift. Now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? No, I think I'm gonna keep it. Your friend Tree told me what happened at the lake. I heard you battled very well despite it being your first time. From what I can see, there's a growing bond between you and that Pokemon, though it is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Chimchar. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, of course. Of course, Duck Game. Of course we went Monkey. Of course we did. Because Infernape is way better than the other two. Lightning fast and hits like a truck. Chimchar is definitely the better choice. Like, Empoleon's not bad, to be honest, but yeah, Torterra's kind of useless, unfortunately. Am I ever glad you're kind toward Pokemon? If you weren't, well, I don't even want to think about it. Ahem. Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Of course! Also the lack of fire types. Well, yeah, okay. That too, I suppose. Good answer. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have to work tomorrow. It's Black Friday. And as someone in the service industry, you know, it's kind of rough to get out of that. That Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokémon you encounter. Trin, I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokémon in this region. Go, small child, accomplish this task for me. I've had years to prepare for my research, but now I want you to do it for me. I've got the same kind of Pokédex as you. When you walked up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? That it's getting late. I've lived for 60 long years now. Wow. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Now you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Trin, your grand adventure begins right now. The professor asked me to help, so I'm going to go out and fill the Pokédex pages too. That makes us comrades, working toward the same goal. I'll teach you new stuff later, okay? Oh. Are you here to teach me things, Lucas? Is that what you exist for? Oh, look, I can check Professor Rowan's PC here. Oh, wow. To unlock the post-game, they force you to at least see all 150 Sinnoh Dex Pokemon. That I did know, because I noticed a lot of things are locked behind the Poke Radar, so I looked up, okay, so how do I get the Poke Radar? And it was like, oh, I have to see everything. So, yeah, that's unfortunate, but you know what? We're going for 100% anyway on this file. Well, not on this file, but on the other one I'm going to do. So, like, we're going for 100% anyway. So I'm not going to just see them. I'm going to catch them. By the way, Duck Game, what version do you have? Diamond or Pearl? Judex has Pearl, because I have Diamond. So I've got one trading buddy. Time Tree, you're getting Pearl? Okay. You have Pearl as well, Duck Game. Excellent. Well, I'll happily be your Diamond trading partner, so I'll be... Neither, yes. Aurora, I know. I know you're not much into Pokemon. I also know that you don't really like the chibi art style either. Well, I'm not a fan either myself. I wish they had stuck with, like, the Let's Go style, but... it doesn't bother me, per se. It's just weird going from Let's Go to this. This building is with the red roof. Is that a red roof? Well, maybe in daytime it is. It's kind of reddish, but it's the sunlight glaring off of it. Yeah, reddish. It's the evening light. That's why. Over here, building with the blue roof is the Pokemart. He's giving us a tour of basic stuff. Yes. Lucas. We really don't need too much hand-holding, though. You should let our family know we're going to be a Pokemon trainer. You may have to travel pretty far, so you should let someone know. Okay, but first, go heal up your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. You'll be safe then. Okay, be seeing you. Uh-huh, yes, thank you. Yeah, I feel like this roof is not red simply because of the time it is. Which, by the way, the whole time of day thing, it's kind of interesting. I like it. Which PC should be accessed? Rowan's PC? Someone's PC? Excuse me? Ah. So here's our boxes. So Duck Game, have you seen the duplication glitch? Are you gonna use the duplication thing? Before it gets patched? You gonna duplicate your Palkias? That would honestly be the best way to do things, is duplicate Palkia. So you can give away as many copies of it as you want. I'm definitely going to do it for, like, Dialga. Because you guys are all gonna need a Dialga, right? Yeah, we might have to hurry. Who knows when it'll get patched. Oh, he's telling us we need to do more stuff. Okay. What's down here? Huh. There's an upstairs. Also, it's an escalator. Oh, there's just one on each floor. What is going on here? Coliseum isn't ready yet. Ah. Aha. Okay, so this looks like trading. Okay, so unlike Let's Go, it doesn't look like it's as convenient as just access the menu to go into online mode. You have to actually go to Pokemon centers. But, I mean, that's how it was in the older games. This is a remake, after all. Trainer appearance. Oh. Hey, what? Oh. Oh, okay. We can have different appearances in the Union Room. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Upstairs is local trading, downstairs is internet? Really? Oh, downstairs, and it's not ready yet, that's why. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Route 219. But we can't really go anywhere. I love how they kept in the sound effect. The bumping into a wall sound effect. Geo, hey! How's it going? Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, that's what's up. Happy Thanksgiving, Geo. How's it going? Alright, we need Pokeballs, actually. Hold on. Almost forgot. We should probably buy some of those. Although we'll probably get some for free. At some point. Um, 10 should be fine. Oh, and I see they're still giving out Premier Balls. Have I been to Uneda? What? I don't know what that is. Oh, you need a map. Oh. The Dex looks like a flash drive. I need a map. That is a good point. Do I get a map in here? What's the biggest comeback that you're talking about? No, later? Okay. Am I planning to get shinies? No, I'm not. But that also means if I do happen to get any shinies, you're welcome to them. Also, honestly, we can just duplicate them. Geo, have you heard about the glitch? Like, we can just like, if you get a shiny, just duplicate it. You can give it away and still keep it. But I'm not super interested in shinies, really, to be honest. Shinies have such a rare chance of appearing, it's just like, nah, no thanks. It's not worth it to hunt them all down. Did you tell your family that you're helping the professor? I bet you didn't, did you? I know you're eager to see all kinds of Pokemon, but you shouldn't make your mom worry. Oh, you up and left. Oh, okay. I see. So they're going to make us go all the way back. We can't just, like, use the computer to email her or something. Alright. Oh, maybe I should have explored up there first. What happens if I try to go this way? What happens if I try to go this way? What if I decide to be naughty and go this way? Oh, there's nothing out here. Oh. Well, okay then. Fine. I thought this was gonna be like a different route or something. Alright, game. Do what you want me to. Okay. Hi, Mom. Give us map. Take a quick rest. Yep, we took one. Wow, Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big. Okay, dear, go for it. Your mom's got your back. Oh, I know, Trin. I've got something that you'll find useful. Guidebook. And yeah, there's a duplication glitch. You should look it up. It's actually pretty easy to do from what I understand. You can duplicate Pokemon. It's really easy. Take a look at it when you're curious about something or have questions. Gee, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking, Trin. I'll be alright by myself, dear. So you go and enjoy your adventure. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensations, it makes your mother happy too. Uh-huh. Please come back sometime. Hims, I would like to see the kinds of Pokemon you caught, dear. Guidebook. Hopefully it has a map in it somewhere. Excuse me. Is my little tree here? Oh no, he's not? Oh, then he must have left already. What to do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure and then he bolted. So headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Trin will deliver that to him. Won't you, Trin? Oh, really? You do that for me? Yes, of course I will. Bye-bye, Trin. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he would probably head straight to Jubilife City. Okay, please take that to my tree. Yes, okay, we will. Oh, Trin, you're forgetting something important. What? Oh, yes! Now we actually look like Dawn. Yes, that hat always did suit you well, Trin. Now off you go. Yes, does Guidebook have map? Trainer card. Ah. Yeah, that's probably important. Also, there we are. Straight from the anime. Now, how about that Guidebook? Does it give us map? Use this item? Register? Huh? Ah! Map later? Okay. Yeah, it'll probably be patched soon, so... Oh, no, by the time you get the game, when are you getting the game? Also something about Sonic Force on your phone? Huh. Okay. Not really into Sonic myself. How much does this do? Is it going to kill it? Not quite. You know, that might be perfect, actually. So like I said, I've done research on my team and what exactly I want. Also, welcome back, Judix. Oh my gosh. I mean, assuming that hello was for me, I don't know. That's right, we have to go through up here. Ugh. Okay, I have a complaint already about these. These just look like a line in the sand. They don't look... It doesn't look like a cliff. Or a jump, you know, a jump place. Yeah, I didn't know if you were saying hello to Geo or not, and then I forgot, and then I just kept going because Geo was talking, and yeah. These just look like a line in the sand. It's not three-dimensional. I don't... Yeah. I don't like that. Alright. Lucas, let us go. We have the hat. Now let us go. You know how to catch a Pokemon? Are you serious? Oh look, he has a Turtwig. We had text speed on fast here. His HP is down, time to throw a Pokeball. I mean, or you could press X since the prompt is there. He caught a Bidoof. Congrats, Lucas. You caught something fairly worthless. Well, actually, it is worth a lot if you're just using it as a HM slave. I remember that from original Diamond and Pearl. Again, I've not played those games, but I have seen them, so I kind of sort of already know how, like, the story and things go, and certain memes about the games. And I recall one of those memes being that Bidoof is really good as an HM slave. Now that is good, that we don't need HM slaves anymore. Actually, I should have lowered the target's HP some more. The important thing is to lower the Pokemon's HP as much as possible. See, a healthy Pokemon isn't easy to catch. Oh yeah. They also get easier to catch if you make one of your Pokemon put them to sleep. Or such. Yeah, so status them and weaken them. Yep, that's how we do it. And we were given a bunch of Pokeballs. Good. Okay. Okay, now no more hand-holding, please, game. Oh, look! Our first trainer! Our eyes met, so battle we must. Yeah, sure, whatever, little kid. So, our mission is to beat up Pokemon, put them to sleep, and then catch them in their sleep. Perfect. Oh, this Starly's... Ooh. Quick attack. Okay. Going with priority, huh? Well, we have a special attacking monkey. Let's use it. I kind of like the Diamond and Pearl battle soundtrack. It's pretty nice, actually. Compared to, like, the original. And we got to level 7 from that. Very nice. We need to get to level, I think, 13 before our first gym. So I tried not to spoil myself on the gyms. I don't know what types the gyms are, except 2 of them. I know the first one is rock. And I know at some point along the way we're going to fight a ghost gym, but I don't know what the other types are, and I've deliberately avoided spoiling myself on that. The only research I did was for like what Pokemon are available on early routes. So that I could form my team. And like I said, I've already got in mind exactly who I want for my team. I'm sure there's a dozen really cool items, Judex. Duck Game was telling me earlier that I have to complete the National Dex to get the Poke Radar, and I do know about that. That's gonna be rough, but I'm going for 100% anyway. Including all the Pokemon in the Grand Underground, I saw that too. Oh, excuse me, I said it wrong. The Sinnoh Dex. My mistake. I said it incorrectly. Hey, Time Tree, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Thank you for the 6 months. Basically the radar just means you get to, yeah, it's for hunting shinies and for hunting Pokemon you can't normally get. So, like, there are certain Pokemon that appear only with the radar's help on various routes. And you have to see everything in the Sinnoh Dex. I said National Dex by accident. But it's actually just the Sinnoh Dex, and then you get the radar, but you gotta see every Pokemon in Sinnoh first before you get it. Oh, I can't win. Well, yeah, not with some Bidoof you can't win. Oh my gosh, first step. I took 1 step, game. Oh, hey, Shinix. We actually need one of these. So, unfortunately, Shinix and Luxray, unfortunately, are not that great. Despite their appearance, they're actually not that, it's not that great of a Pokemon, actually. But we do need one for a specific purpose. We need something to give us coverage. Shinx, I don't know how to pronounce it. The only thing I know is this is a Pokemon we're going to replace later. I'll look up how to pronounce it later. I mean, first of all, let's try to catch it. I mean, we're absolutely going to get a Gibble as early as possible, because I want a Garchomp. But, unfortunately, we can't get that until after, like, the 6th gym or something. So, I was about to say, as soon as we catch this thing, that you can drop some channel points to name any Pokemon I catch, but Time Tree's already on it. So I'm gonna let you have this one for free, Time Tree. That is your free name. Everyone gets a free name. You can name any Pokemon for free here. Also, no back-to-back naming. So Time Tree, you just used your name, so you can't get the next one. So someone else has to name the next one. But yeah, unfortunately, this Pokemon does not scale well into the late game, but I do need it for the early and mid game. I very much need the coverage, the electric coverage. It's very important to have. Sparky it is. You like shiny Ralts, Geo? Okay. Good luck finding that. That's a rare spawn, I believe. Oh my gosh. So many. This one's actually weaker than the other one. Oh! Yep, level 3 gets deleted. Oh, you're on season 3 of Breaking Bad, huh, Judex? Okay, and apparently you're really liking it. Also, that one didn't have Intimidate, yeah. Well, the one we caught does have Intimidate, and that's another important thing. Abilities. This is I've only ever played Gen 1. This is another reason why I did research before starting this. Because I don't know what has what abilities, but they're very important. Intimidate is really strong. And bag. Okay, I gotta get used to the... And it's very important to keep in mind. Let's use some of these potions that we got. Yeah, so... Like, I know about abilities, but I want to go in with an actual plan. Like, I know it's a kid's game, yeah. I could have gone in without one, but I want the experience to be a bit more enjoyable than the way I would honestly play this game without a plan. I'd probably do it just like I saw the speedrunners do it. I'd probably just play with only Chimchar and not even bother with a team. I'd probably go for the simplest plan that keeps working. Your Intimidate doesn't work if I use special attacks. But also, it's nice to have a plan in case I want to do battling later. That's why I care about natures and stuff. Like, maybe I'll do some battling, maybe I won't. But I would like to have a plan just in case I do want to. Oh, that's okay, Judex. I understand. Thanks for coming, though. Hey, I'll see you on Saturday. Because we're definitely playing more of this on Saturday. Yeah, I gotta go Black Friday shopping. Thank you, buddy. $202. And here we are. Oh, hey, look, it's this guy again. Mr. Tutorial Guy. Yeah, no thanks. Don't need a trainer school. This. Yeah, definitely this. Ah, actually. So what's in here? You're selling Age of Calamity? Aw. Just don't like the game? One playthrough was enough? Fair enough. If it's just not your type of thing, then one playthrough's plenty. Hey, have a good night, Judex. Thank you so much for coming. You gonna name lots of Pokemon next time? Because we'll be catching like crazy later for sure. Actually, we should be able to catch one more today. So what's it? Shinx? Is that how you pronounce it? We caught one of those, but there's another Pokemon on the road. That we need to catch. You just became a trainer, didn't you? You should look up topics that you're not familiar with. Yeah, we're fine. Hello there, tree. Hey, Trin, did you come to study? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. Uh-huh. Score, it's a town map. Why are there two in here? I like it a lot, but I don't need two. Here, Trin, you take one. Ah, yes, now we have a map. Excellent. Yeah, no, they don't do Thanksgiving in the UK where Judex is. I believe that's, like, I know Canada does it, but Canada does it on a different day. And I don't think, yeah, Thanksgiving is more of a, that's a US thing. That's a US holiday. Okay, well, we have a map now. That sounds good. That sounds like a good place to start. What are these people here for? Oh, these people want to battle, huh? Sure. Might as well get some experience off of these children. Wow, she has an Abra. That is actually one of the Pokemon we want for our team. And this Abra is faster than me. Ooh. Okay. Level 6. Man, Abra's just a really fast Pokemon. Of course, you know what I should be, I shouldn't actually be using Ember on this. I should actually not do that. Special attacks going up. Yeah, I probably should have used Scratch instead, because Abra's defense is paper. I'll take that, though. And learn Taunt. We need to make it to level 13 before we fight the first gym, because that's when we get our first fighting move. And I know the first gym is Rock. So we're going to go for it. So yeah, Thanksgiving is today for us here in America. What day is it for you guys in Canada? Isn't it earlier in November or something? No, you still would have lost if you'd used potions. Potions are for use in between battles, you see. However, maybe before we fight this guy, let's go catch that Pokemon that I need to get. Come on. No, not another one of you. I wish there was an instant run button if it's not what I want. So we need a Starly. Because, believe it or not, Staraptor is really nice. Kind of surprised we're already this high level, to be honest. Already level 9. There we go. Now, does it have Intimidate? Well, no, of course it doesn't. It's not gonna. Yeah, Starly doesn't have it, right? Yeah, it's Staravia that gets it later. What's Starly's starting ability, anyway? Keen Eye? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. October 11th. Wow. Oh, gosh. That's a long time ago. This poor level 3. We have to be careful. Can I scratch it without killing it? Okay. Good. Now get in there. Remember, you can use your channel points to name any Pokemon, and everyone gets a free name. If you don't have enough channel points, at least put the name in the chat for me. Is Houndoom in this game? I think it is. I don't know if I have to go to the Grand Underground for that, but, it's not going to be part of my team, but we are going to catch it, of course. So, any names for this Starly? Starstruck. Thank you, Aurora. Somehow that's very fitting. Yeah. I almost misspelled it. I almost misspelled it twice. That's okay, Gio. That's why everyone gets a free one. If you don't have enough points, you still get at least one, just for showing up. But you have to let me know before somebody else turns in a thing. Because it's basically first come, first serve. But yeah, that way even people who are new to the stream can come in and contribute. At least once. And then stick around if you want more. I feel like that's fair. Okay. So yeah, all the Pokemon, or most of the Pokemon at the beginning of Diamond and Pearl are actually really useful. Like Staraptor that evolves from Starly is actually a really decent Pokemon, like competitively speaking. It's a strong competitive Pokemon that's very fast and very powerful. Obviously Infernape is a great one for a lot of things. Shinex or Shinx or whatever it's called. Not so much, unfortunately. That's a Pokemon that doesn't scale very well into the late game. However, Bidoof evolves into Roserade, which is really good. Abra, which is an old Kanto Pokemon, it evolves into Alakazam, which is a fantastic Pokemon. So we're absolutely going to get an Abra for our team. Eventually I'm going to add Gible, even though it's very, very late when we can acquire it, because Garchomp is quite possibly one of the best Pokemon in the entire series. Possibly? Yeah, I know for sure it's one of the best Pokemon in this game, but it's also potentially one of the best in the series, in my opinion. Pardon me a second. Just pulling up my plan. It's not that, like, just past unlock cut. From what I looked up, Duck Game, what's Gibble's best nature to have? The one I decided on was Jolly. That's lower special attack, higher speed. That's the one that the competitive players like to use. This off to the side here real fast. But yeah, so my plan is to go for Infernape, Staraptor, Roserade. We're gonna have a Gyarados because Gyarados is another Gen 1 favorite that's just really powerful, so why not have it? Let's fight this kid. And we're going to have an Alakazam, and Luxray is going to get replaced by Garchomp. And I could have swore you had to have strength, though, Duck Game. Everyone, like, I looked up how early I can get a Gible on my team, and it was, like, past the 6th gym. Are you sure you can get one sooner? Oh, look, another Abra. Alright. Both these very smart kids trying to use their Abras on me. Guess what? Your paper-thin defenses are no match for me. But yeah, I looked into what competitive players mostly use on their Garchomps, and Jolly seems to be the answer. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, Duck Game. That's why I was like, we're gonna replace it with Gibble later, because we can't get Gibble any sooner. And normally I wouldn't do that. Normally I'd be like, it's too late, I'll just get it later. You know, I'll just get it on the side, but it won't be part of my team. But Garchomp is so good that I want it no matter what. So I have decided to make an exception for Garchomp. Like, Garchomp is a Pokemon that is 100% on my competitive team. Like, all the way. So... Oh! TM number 10. We got our first TM. Not that I plan to do a whole lot of competitive battling or anything, but just that I like to have, you know, a reasonably good team. I thought it was after the 6th badge. That's what I looked up, Duck Game. I didn't think you had to wait till the 7th. I thought it was just the 6th. I mean, that's what the video said. I didn't look up the details because I didn't want to spoil myself. I just wanted to know... I just wanted to know how early I could get it. TM is only good for one use? No! What do you mean it's only good for one use? I thought this game actually had multi-use. What's this? Poke-etch. Poke-etch. Oh, watch. Find these 3 clowns? Oh, well, there's the first one. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience points? Yes. Yeah. Okay. What? This guy's blocking the way to whatever's over here. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yeah. Are the answers as yes the answer to everything? Come on now. Oh, berries are eaten. Yeah, okay. It's teaching us about held items. Coupon 3. Where's 2? No. Ah. It's pulling us back because it's forcing us to do the campaign. Okay. Where is second clown? Ah. Wow. Invisible walls everywhere. The only thing I can think of is what if the second clown is in a building? Yeah, there's the first one we've already talked to, so... Where's the last one? Oh, here it is. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, it's just the answer's just yes to everything. Okay. And the game is very, very methodically teaching us every little detail. But, I mean, as Judex said earlier, it is a kid's game. Yeah, just mash A. Yep. Seems to be the answer. Thank you for the Poke-etch. The Poke-etch. Press R to open Poke-etch. Oh, that's... Huh. Oh, cool. I can now see what time it is. I can make it bigger and smaller, and how do I get rid of it, though? There we go. Okay, I was about to say, how do I get rid of this? Like, it's nice to have the time, I guess, but I don't want it there the whole time. Don't want it there all the time, though. Okay. There's a button for other features. And button. Oh, look, calculator. Numbers. Cool. Okay. I mean, seems neat, I guess. Oh. Oh, that's a pedometer. Okay. Good for egg hatching. Ah, okay. All right. Interesting. Speaking of eggs... Oh. Okay, got an item. But, like, I should have a free... Like, I should have a Manaphy egg I can get... for free, right? Because I got this game early. Like, I pre-ordered it. Also, that's a Pikachu over there. And there's a Pachirisu. After Gym 3? Ah, I see. I mean, I guess that makes sense. To be honest, that's that. I also have a Let's Go save file, which means I should be able to get an Eevee, or sorry, not an Eevee, a Mew fairly soon as well. In theory, I could have a Mew, a Jirachi, and a Manaphy on my team and just kind of just auto win the game if I wanted to. But I'm not going to do that because that might be a little boring, just a little bit. Here, let me just use Tail Glow Manaphy and just like win the game. Or just, yeah, Mew is past Gym 1, so take your starter past the first gym, pull out Mew, and just play the rest of the game with Mew only, because Mew can learn any move and just destroy everything. I could play the game that way. Oh, you talking about Pachirisu? Yeah, Pachirisu is cute, for sure. Why am I going this way? So now let us continue on our journey. Map. Map. Town map. Ah! So this is what the world looks like. There's a town over here. There's a town over there. And there's something over here. There's another town over there. Wow, there's towns everywhere. There's a big forest over here. Lots of places to go. And we're apparently free to go in any direction? Is that true? Can we actually go any direction we want? Like, I don't know, because I've never played... Gen 4, so I have no idea what directions we're forced to go in. 218. We can access Route 218 this early. Ah. This is a water route, however, so we can't go this way. Yes, but actually no, because it's a water. So okay, we don't have surf yet, so not that way. Yeah, they nerfed Jirachi actually. There's no Iron Head in this. Like, Jirachi doesn't have Iron Head. Like, Zen Headbutt's good, but... Oh, look, the first rival fight. Hey, Trin, tell me you got a little tougher. Me? You need to ask? Of course I got tougher. Let's battle it out. Okay. Sure. Bring it on, tree. I guess. You don't look like you're going to win this. Oh, come at me, eh? Alright. Air. Have this. Uh-huh. Bye-bye. And are you about to switch to what I think you're about to switch to? I love how all of our Pokemon are receiving experience. Piplup. The problem is Piplup's... Yeah, the blue and white squirrel, yeah. Pachirisu. Should I switch to anyone else? Probably it's gonna use a water move on me. Can I survive that? We have we have Thundershock. Let's just do this. It's the smartest move. At least I think it's the smartest move. We have super effective. And we already intimidated it, so its pound doesn't do that much. What is defense stat? No, I'm not worried about defense. Because Thundershock is special. Unfortunately. It's not physical. Tight. Tree, you have no idea. You are no match for our team. You are no match for me. Your Piplup is cute, but it is no match. Match for me in a truly competitive sense. Oh, you're going turtle, huh? So Time Tree's gonna go penguin, and you're gonna go turtle, Geo? Good luck with that, guys. I'm sticking to my monkey. definitely. Yes, you lost. I still think he looks a lot like Zote. So 203 is the route they want us to take, but I'm curious. Why can't I just do this? 204? Is that a trainer to fight? Hold on. Yep, it is. Yeah, let's just fight it. A weak-looking trainer. Yeah. And it'll be a shiny one? Oh, good luck with that, my friend. Good luck. I'd say it's probably good enough just to get the nature you want, because you can't change natures until late game. Which, by the way, is a thing, apparently. Judex just told me you can change the natures of your Pokemon by getting, like, 50 points at the battle arena. You can use, like, a nature mint that changes the nature? Like, that sounds crazy good. That means I don't have to, like, mess around with natures in, like, trying to get the correct nature on my legendaries. So, that might actually make life a lot easier. That sounds like a fantastic quality of life improvement. Yeah, apparently Judex said something about 50 battle points from the battle arena. It's post-game. It's post-game. You can't get it early. I don't know. I don't know the details. I haven't looked it up. I don't know. Honestly, that's something I should look up right now. Like, can I change the names of my Pokemon right now? That's another thing. Like, can I change Pokemon? Check summary, swap Pokemon, restore held item. Can I change its name? Oh, it gained charge. Okay. Speed up special defense down. To be fair, it's actually not a terrible nature for it to have. But doesn't look like I'm trying to see if there's any way I can change its name, but I don't think I can. It says change markings, but I have no idea. I have no idea what that does. Probably once like Sword and Shield. Oh, man. See, Let's Go Eevee was really nice. The Let's Go games were great because you could change the nicknames whenever you felt like it. Like, why wouldn't they just continue to let us do that? Ah. They tell us exactly where we're supposed to go, huh? What if I don't want to go that way? I believe Duck Game said yes and no, so we probably won't have a choice. But I believe Route 204 does have another Pokemon we need. Or a couple, even. We need our Badoo, and we need our Abra. And then we need to get Magikarp at some point. I mean, we might as well fight this person. Yeah, we need an old rod for Carp. I did know that much, but I don't know where to get the old rod from. And that's concerning. Where do I get it? I need it. We have to have a water type. It's very important, and I don't really want to use Manaphy because Manaphy's a little too much. Jubilee in 218. Oh, I should talk to the fisherman. Yeah, that's why. Thank you, Duck Game. That would have taken me forever to find. That's such a... Yeah, that's such a little niche thing I would never have looked. But it's common sense now that I think about it. I should have checked. Go. Finally starting to 1-hit KO things. Okay, but I am pretty sure that Bidoo and Abra can be caught in here, right? Or Badoo, whichever. 204? I think there's somewhere around here. It might be 205. I'm be thinking the wrong route. We can just quickly incinerate this. Oh, you found them on 203? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm nuts. Maybe they're back. I am surprised this thing lived. Get out of here. Must have high special defense. Wow. Getting lots. Oh, here we go. Yes. So Roserade is actually a decent Pokemon for sure. And its grass poison typing is actually very helpful at rounding out our team. So we need to get this thing without killing it. Scratch, but don't kill it. That works. All right. Anybody got a name for the Bidoo? As soon as we catch it. Get your names ready. Oh, wow. Caught it already. What shall the name of our future Roserade be? It shall be locked in forever. Because apparently we can't change nicknames. Remember, everybody gets a free name. What do you guys think? Any names? Or shall I leave it as is? And Time Tree, you're free to name it as well, since the last one's already been... Since the last one was Aurora. Bidoof is a mouse? Yeah, I always thought it was a beaver, too. That doesn't make any sense. It's a really fat mouse. Doesn't look anything like a mouse at all. No names? Okay. Well, if nobody has any names for it, I'm just gonna name it what I want to name it. I'm gonna leave it as is. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Okay, that's it. Okay, so our party is filling out fast. Well, this should be easy. Worry seed. Oh, I see what it did. Okay. It took away our blaze and gave us insomnia. Well, guess what? Not gonna matter. It's good that we can catch our entire team early on. It's very good. Being able to catch everybody... Oh, no. Yeah, being able to catch everybody quickly is extremely helpful. So, it's as Duck Game said. Yes and no. Let me double check on Abra's location. One-shot this thing real fast. Yeah, actually, Abra's on 203. Well, okay. So it is. But first, let's get this hidden thing over here. Again, I believe we need level 13. So we might as well kill these things that are in our way. We're almost there. Like, it's actually not been that long or that hard of a road to get here, and we're almost ready for the first gym. As soon as we get our first fighting move on Chimchar here, it should be a done deal. Good. I mean, we don't have to heal up yet, so let's not. 203. Oh, no, that's 202. 203 is the way we're actually supposed to go. Okay. Well, then that's perfect. Then that works out. Yo, Route 203, give me an Abra. Our entire team is soon to be assembled. Actually, I need to go back for the rod. That's right. Go back for the rod before I forget. Again, I love how the rest of our team is not left in the dust by this. Not at all. But yeah, actually, hold up. Let me get that rod. Go fishing and catch a carp. That's actually pretty important as well. An old rod is a good thing. You think so too, am I right? Yeah, of course. Yes, we can totally be friends. Totally. Just in case. Do I have to pull it out of, do I have to use it in my bag here in order to? Also, I should probably put this Quick Claw on, shouldn't I? Move first occasionally, huh? I honestly don't even know who I would give that to, because my entire team is pretty fast. I could probably give it to Sparky, though. That'd probably be smart. Old rod. Use this item. Fishing. Landed a Pokemon. I'll betcha it's a Magikarp. Sure is. Embering it should not kill it. Yep, even though we're super high level. And let's catch it. Any names for our Magikarp? If it's unnamed, you can name it again later. Like when we get the ability to rename. You want to name Magikarp Gyarados? But then when it evolves, it'll just be Gyarados. Yeah, how many? Yeah, we only get 12 characters. Keep that in mind. I think that's too many. No, I mean, technically it's not. Red, then? Okay. Red it is. And do you want all caps on it, like so? Red's a better name anyway. Red, all caps. Yep. Gotcha. As you wish, Time Tree, so it is done. Okay, our team is almost done. It's actually kind of crazy. Just need that Abra, and our team is finished. But you know what? Here's a perfect place to go ahead and go for a break. Let's stop here. Let's take a break. We're gonna have our entire team before the first gym. That's crazy. And they're all really good Pokemon. Well, except maybe the eventual Luxray. I guess it's not bad. It's just no match for Garchomp, but it's still we have a good team. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay. back to our adventures. Abra? We have a 15% chance, apparently. But I will take a kill on any Pokemon that stands in our way. I'll take whatever I can get. At least for now. Preferably, I'd like to have the Abra before we fight any more battles, though. Like any more trainer battles. So we can give it as much EXP as possible. Level 4 should die, right? Because level 5 withstood it. Yup, but level 5... I was about to say, level 5 barely survived it, so level 4 should drop to it. Might take a minute, but we will get one. Chimchar is strong enough to one-shot things, so that will be that. Till we get it. Come on, Abra. Hey, look, there it is. Nice. Get your names ready for the Abra. Anything that's not named here and now can just be named later. When we get the ability to rename. So, Duck Game, Geo, or Aurora if you want another one. Ember shouldn't kill, right? But then again, it's... I don't know. Let's go with Scratch and see what happens. Ooh, okay, that's perfect, actually. No! He teleported. Uh-oh. We might have to try and catch it at full health. That's a problem. I forgot Abra teleports away. But we need to catch one. I'm actually gonna run from that. Come back here, Abra. Okay, so throw the Pokeball right away. That's what I've learned from that. Difficulty is catching the Abra, not finding it. Apparently. Level 12. Oh, power-up punches now. Okay. Forget an old move. Don't need Leer. Taunt actually might be nice. Huh. Okie dokie. Well. Now, there's an Abra. Apparently we need to throw this right away and hope that it catches. I can't believe it actually did. Well, since Judex and everyone else who might isn't here at the moment, it looks like, let's go ahead and save Badoo and Abra for them later when we get the ability to rename. Like, okay, when do we actually get that ability? When do we get the ability to rename? I need to look that up. Eternia City. Ah. Okay, so that's what I think I'm gonna do. Apparently we can rename things in Eternia City. So I'm actually going to go ahead and just not give that one a nickname because I will leave those open for when other people can actually stay. Because, like, Judex had to go. And apparently some others had to go as well. So I'm going to save Badoo and Abra for them for when they can be here. You've already got one, Time Tree. Actually, you have two. Aurora got one. So yeah, I'm gonna save these two for everyone else. I think that's fair. I'm a little surprised the Abra cooperated so easily. But I'll take it. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Then I want to check the map real fast. I want to check to see where is Eternia City? How far into the game is that, I wonder? How long are we going to have to wait? I don't think that's too far, but... Gym 2? Oh, so not very far then. I'm trading Pokemon with my buddy. I think I've seen these two. And let's go Eevee. What are you redeeming that for? Naming the Pokemon that you catch next. Not that far in advance, man. Here's your points back. Bring it up when I actually catch something. Speaking of that, now we can start catching just whatever. Also, Duck Game, do you not want to nickname anything? I mean, you don't have to. You're not required. I'm just asking. Power Up Punch. Super effective to normal types, which is very good. This is a pretty solid move, to be honest. Zubat. Technically we should switch. Like, literally, this is why Sparky's on the team, is for things like Zubat and flying types that would otherwise give a lot of our other Pokemon trouble. Let's have Sparky on the team for early game stuff like this. Oh, Inner Focus blocked it. Blocked the Intimidate, huh? Well, guess what? Yeah, we'll just go for a Thunder Shock because it should just work. There we go. Speaking of which, we can now catch anything we want. We can catch a Bidoof. Now that it won't go straight to our team. We don't really need another Abra. But I'll take the kill if it'll give it to us. Just knock out that wild Pokemon and leave it there. Poor thing. Ah, here we go. Now we can just catch this. Because again, we're going for 100%, so we might as well catch it now, right? No reason to wait. Scratch it? Of course, I guess we don't even technically need to weaken it, do we? At level 4, it seems like these Pokeballs actually just work really well at lower levels. I've yet to have anything escape. So, like, now would be the time that you want to drop your points, your channel points for a nickname, Time Tree. So I guess it actually is a mouse. You still planning on doing that, Time Tree? Doing a blind name for no reason. I'll give you a few seconds. But if you stepped away, oh well. About to say, we caught another one. Like, we caught a Bidoof here if you want to name it. It's up to you. Add to party or send to box? Yeah, send to box. Just checking. And we got a free Pokeball. All right. So our team is complete somehow. I am a little surprised that it's already done. There it is. Get rid of that Kricketot, which we can also catch on this route, by the way. By any chance? No. Just another bird. Oh, silly bird, I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for what would be your dinner. Wow, Power-Up Punch is actually still effective on Starlight because it's part normal type. Ember is faster. So I think, yeah, was it level 13 or 14 we evolved? I'm surprised Power-Up Punch came so early. But Chimchar, isn't Chimchar pure fire type? I'm curious, if we can actually just evolve prior to the first gym, that would give us stab on our fighting move, I believe. Oh! Excellent, a trainer! The faster we can level up, the better. And trainers will help us do that quicker. Now, Power-Up Punch to victory. Again, I kind of like this music. It's nice. Of course, maybe it's just because it's something other than the Gen 1 battle theme that I already know so well. This girl looks like she's just starting out. Let's crush her. Fortunately, that's just how the Pokemon universe works. Let's just crush all these. Yeah, not the poor Badoo. We have a Badoo on our team. At least she knows what's good. Yeah, save some names for other people. You already got a couple, and you can name other things. I mean, you're pretty much the only one here at the moment, right? That wants to name things. You can name lots of other stuff. Man, we might actually seriously be able to evolve Chimchar by the time we get to the first gym if we fight everybody. What are you talking about? We got, like, that Bidoof we just caught was the first Bidoof we actually had. No, that's okay, Aurora. I understand you're... Well, actually, no, it's Thursday. You should have today off, but that's okay. Do you have today off? Riddle! Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Time Tree, show off your new Eevee High emote. Since you subbed. Well, new. You resubbed, so I guess it's not new. Oh, you did have to work today. And tomorrow, too. Wow. I would have thought, isn't Thanksgiving a federal holiday? Wouldn't you have had that off? Surprised. Oh. Well, no. Yes, it is an American holiday. Oh, no, you have today and tomorrow off. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Sorry. Text. Limitations of text. But anyway, happy Thanksgiving, Riddle. How are you? Do you have Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl? Which one do you have? If you're interested in trades, let me know. Assuming you have the other version. Yeah, in Canada it was last month. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Riddle. Hey, it's another Abra. We'll just delete it. Just delete it with Ember. And somehow not set the grass alight and burn the entire place down. Oh, I'm sorry you're not able to get the games. Hey, a repel. That'll be nice for later. Why aren't you able to get them? No money? I mean, that's totally fair if that's the answer, of course. Because I understand, games ain't cheap. Name that Pokemon Dr. Remember. What? What the heck? Hi, Dr. Remember. How's it going? And also, I'm gonna say the same thing to you that I said to Time Tree. Wait until I actually catch something to drop your name. Thank you for the interest, though. But also, yeah, 12 characters. Yeah, wait until I actually catch something. This Starly. Believe me, I'm going for 100%, so we will catch something. We will catch lots and lots of things. Croatian name generator. Wow, what the heck? That's quite a thing it pulled at random. I'm not even sure I can put in that weird C character at the end. Yeah, wait till I actually catch something and then name it. There is one more Pokemon on this route that we can supposedly catch. Supposedly. I'm killing everything right now because my team's already complete. So, Dr. Remember, when we get to Eternia, there are 2 members of my team that are still up for naming. So keep that in mind. Abra and Badoo did not receive nicknames. Time Tree got Red and Sparky, and Aurora got Starstruck. So when we get to Eternia and I can rename, be prepared to name either Abra or Badoo, depending on whoever gets it first. I mean, you and Judex haven't named anything yet. Riddle, you have a free name if you're interested in using it. Again, whenever we actually catch something. It's first come, first serve. Everyone gets 1 free name, and then you have to use channel points for the rest. But there's only one thing I haven't caught already in this route, so it might take a second before we get anything new. Just ember it down. I'm waiting for Judex to just pop up and say, like, one of them's gonna be Jude. Because you know he's gotta do it. Ah, we can fight this other trainer. Cool. Actually, I think there's some Geodudes coming up. You know what? We don't have to get the Kricketot right now. I can come back for it. Yeah, there's some Pokemon coming up we're about to catch. If that cave is what I think it is. I mean, that if it has in it what I think it will have in it. I mean, it should, right? Hey, look at that. Drop it right away. Like, I'm not trying to grind. I'm actually trying to catch a particular Pokemon we don't have on this route already. Where is... Yeah, Kricketot is a 10% chance. Ooh. So we better not mess up if we see it. It's pretty rare. Only 1 in 10. I'm gonna try for it like once or twice more here real fast. Hopefully we'll get it. Nope. Just more birds. That's not what I want. Well, you have to wait till we get to Eternia, so... Oh, you think it's morning, daytime only? Uh-oh. Oh, you're right. Oh, snap. It is. You're right. It's only morning time that we can catch that, and then at night we can get Zubat. But in the day, it doesn't appear. It's only morning. Ah, snap. Okay. That's gonna be weird. I might actually have to forcefully change the time of day on my Switch at various points in order to catch certain things. Oh, that's gonna be so weird. Might have to mess with the time settings. Ugh. Oh, it'll definitely work, Time Tree. If I change the time settings, it will work. Or another thing I could do is catch the Pokemon off stream. And then, like, once we get to Eternia, you guys can rename it. Can't time-based events are blocked for 24 hours? If you change clock? Oh. Well, if I change the clock while the game's open, what if I close the game? What happens then? If I close the game, change the time, and then open it, what happens? Well, what time will it be, though? Ooh, TM98. Rock Smash. FYI, when you use a technical machine to teach your Pokemon to move, TM will then break. No! So think very carefully about when to use it. We've also added a new feature to Pokéetch Rookie Trainer. Hidden Move Zap. Use Rock Smash from your Pokéetch while Pokemon get rid of boulders in your path. Huh. First need the gym badge from Forever City before seeing your growth. Use hidden moves. Pokéetch to remove or bypass obstacles. Okay. So we can come this far. I keep wanting to press plus for the menu because that's the button it should be. But it's fine. Best thing I saw was change the clock before you start the file. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So if that's the case, I only stream in the evenings. I might actually have to catch certain Pokemon like off stream and then have them named in Eternia. Like you guys will have the opportunity to name them later on stream, I guess. Might not have a choice. If that's the way it works, like if it's blocked. Wow, any clock manipulation ruins stuff? Really? I'm gonna have to look into that in more detail. But thanks for letting me know in advance, Duck Game. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Alright, so... I'm a little disappointed, though. TMs break after use? That sounds terrible. Can you get multiple copies of TMs, though? Like, can you repurchase some of these? Yeah, I know they always did, but, like, they fixed that in Let's Go Eevee. And, like, I'm pretty sure in Gen 8, like, they didn't anymore. You'd think in this remake here, they wouldn't do that to you. Guys underground trade them for gems. Ah, I see. So you can get more copies of it later. Okay, good. Rock Smash. Hey, a fighting move. In case we wanted to rush through this area extremely fast. Should I teach this to Chimchar now? I wonder. Do I have to teach this to Chimchar now? Or department store in Veilstone. Okay. Hey, Geodude! Well, guess what we're gonna do? I don't know. Power-up punch might kill it. I don't want to do that. Well... I don't... Yeah, let's do Ember and see what we get. Let's see if I can weaken it enough. That should be enough. That should be enough. Let's catch ourselves a rock, boys. And girls. Let's get ourselves a rock. I actually thought about putting a Geodude on our team. But then I was like, nah. No thanks. Well, here's the opportunity to drop a name. Drop that name again, Dr. Remember. Also, I love how it has no... Alright. And there's your free name, Dr. Remember. If that's what you want. This Geodude shall henceforth be named as whatever this is. I am not even going to try and pronounce that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that. Trait. I'm not sure how to pronounce the last part. I mean, shke, trait shke is how it comes out in English. But obviously that can't be right. When am I catching Pachi Risu? As soon as I see one in the wild, Time Tree. As soon as I find one, and you're welcome to name it when we get there. Assuming you're the first one to drop channel points for it, or drop their free name for it. For anybody who hasn't already used it. Traitsuke? Send to box. Trichka? Trichka? Yeah, Trichka? I mean, obviously it'd be all in one motion. Huh. Alright, Camper Curtis. Ooh, an electric type. I was expecting rocks in here, but I guess he's not a hiker, is he? That's okay, we can just Ember this down. Oh man. German, huh? Can't say I get the opportunity to practice any German. So I wouldn't know any more than you, Dr. Remember. But the question is, should I teach Chimchar how to break rocks? Is that a good idea to do right now? It's a very small cave, by the way. Oh, I'm so sorry, little Bidoo. So sorry. Not. Burning. Verb conjugation rules are a nightmare. It gets ridiculous. Oh. Well, like I said, I don't know anything about German, but... Cloud9 from Psyduck. I love how there's so many Kanto Pokemon here in the beginning. Magikarp and Psyduck and Geodude. Actually, Psyduck is a great switch-in. We're gonna go for a Power Punch. This is not Psychic attack. It's not Psychic yet. Power up some more. Gendered nouns. So you have literally 10 different ways to say the, depending on the gender. Wait, 10? 10 different ways to say the? Also, the's a noun? I don't think so. Yeah, I was about to say articles. Yeah, that's an article, not a noun. Yeah, do I do Rock Smash now? See, now with the one-use thing, it bothers me. It's like Gen 8 didn't do this. Even the remake of Gen 1 didn't do this. Why would the remake of Gen 4 do this to me? I guess I don't have anything better to do with it. Yeah, we'll use it. We'll use it now. Don't do it? Okay. Do I need to save it for something else? You get a better fighting move soon? Yeah. Okay. But that's 2, not 10. Doctor, remember. Fighting quick attack. I mean, yeah. But I'm just thinking, what else do I really have on it? Taunt, Ember, Power-Up Punch. I mean, I might want to keep Power-Up Punch. Yeah, I mean... So I suppose so. Howdy, trainer. If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you. So, like you're a total noob, right? So I'll show you where the town's Pokemon gym is. Here, let me lead you right to it. Huh? Someone's there. Just in case you might ever get lost on your way here. It's you, Trin. Oh, it's you, Trin. You got here. You're slow like always. You're so slow, the gym leader is long gone now. He said he had to go back to, oh yeah, the mine? I already got my badge, so it's no big deal to me, but... Oh, that's okay. We'll find him. Yeah, tell me about it when apparently they decided to go backwards to a system where things are only usable once. Okay. Word order in sentences also gets kind of weird. Huh. Now that I can imagine. I mean, okay. But eventually I do need to break those rocks. Is there any reason to come up here and talk to these people? Ooh. Oh, we can do a trade. Ooh. No need for HM slaves. Okay, but I do need Rock Smash, though, to break through stuff, right? I do need to break the rocks, though. So, why not use it now and break the rocks in the cave? I don't have a Machop. No, there's an app for that? Oh. Oh, wait. So the app means I don't have to use the move on anyone at all? Okay. Well, hold up. I think I misunderstood what he said then. I thought I had to have the move and then I had to have this in order to use it outside of battle. Still need the badge. Oh. Oh, I need the badge in order to do that? Oh, okay. Why do I need a badge in order to do that? Why would I need a badge for that? Why can't I just say, Pokemon, go smash rock? That doesn't make sense. So where are these mines? That slope's too slippery. You'll need a bike to get up. Don't have a bike? There's a bike shop in the next town. Thanks. Oh. Always needed a badge for legal use of HMs outside of battle? So first of all, that's definitely not true in Gen 1, because as soon as you had an HM, you would give it to a Pokemon, and then you could just use it whenever you want. In the remake of Gen 1, you get the skill and you can use it. So, again, I've only played Gen 1. It's in the stream title, so I wouldn't know if it's any different. Yeah, the remake just had Eevee do everything, so, like, it was ultra easy. But, but after that, did you need badges? Like, was Gen 2 like that? I don't think Gen 2 was like that, was it? Where you have to have certain badges in order to use certain HMs? Really? For real? Okay, well, there's nothing to do up that way. Maybe this way is the mines? Where's the mines? Well, this looks like a mine, or sort of a mine. We're getting closer. Oh. We're stuck between these. Chuck was needed for Fly Flare for... What the... Really? But why? That doesn't make any sense. If we have the technique, why can't we just use it? Whatever. I mean, it is what it is, but it just seems a little silly. We cannot use the techniques we have. Ah, Geodude. Another dude. Beat it up with our adorable monkey. Power up punch. Get more attack. The rock polishes itself. And now it's fast. But it's not faster than Chimchar. Wow. You're telling me stuff I did not know, Duck Game, about the other generations. This is stuff I'm not used to. Bite. Sure. Actually, a dark move is really good to have. So, wow, we've actually leveled up quite a bit. And gotten quite far. Oh, Red Hat, you're different. Are you the gym leader? A hidden move, Rock Smash. Get rid of... Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. It's a hidden move that I'm sure lots of people know about. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader. Or first, that'd be me. Cool, I'm glad you told us that, and now you're on your way out. Hey, look, an escape rope. You could just escape out of here. Hey, that looks more like a ledge. Like, I can almost see the effect there. This cave's not very dangerous at all. Oh! As soon as I say it. Another one. We're almost to level 14. Don't we evolve at level 14? I think we do. And as soon as we get that, we get stab on our fighting moves, right? Because I'm pretty sure Chimchar is not... Ooh, Sandstorm. Pretty sure Chimchar is not actually a fighting type, it's just pure fire, right? And then we gain the fighting typing upon evolving, right? Pretty sure that's how it goes. Yeah. It's just fire, yeah, exactly. Just punch it again. Our next trainer fight should be enough. If this doesn't do it, yeah, no, not quite. Our next anything fight should do it. Okay, then. Gym leader is back now. Gym leader is back now. Because the door's open. Well, I mean, we're not going to get to fight him immediately. I assume he's got some trainers to guard him. Just like Broccoli did. Oh, wow. Boy, this gym's rather generous. Just straight up lets us ignore the trainers if we want. Yeah, but you didn't mention their weakness to fighting types. Wow, it actually lets us just go up to them. Just go up to him. Wow, that's generous. Okie dokie. But we want these fights. Yeah, we actually want this battle. Jonathan is not spelled that way. With an O there at the end. At least, not the way I've seen it. I guess people can spell their names differently, though. Anyway. Power up punch to victory. And a move that attacks and powers you up. That's pretty strong. Although, to be fair, his move was super effective on me, too. Evolution. Yes, you were just a strategic stepping stone, kiddo. Bigger monkey, yes. Yes. But more importantly, we get a fighting type. So we started out as pure fire, but now we gain a secondary fighting type, so we now have stab. That's a big deal. And Mach Punch as well. Yeah, Mach Punch is a good move. We might want to keep Taunt. So maybe, yeah, we'll just replace Scratch. We don't really need it anymore. It's time to go all in. Yeah, fighting quick attack. Mach Punch is a very good move, for sure. And of course, because we have stab on that too now. So, but I did get pretty weakened by that, so maybe we should go, we should definitely go ahead and heal up. I was planning to save right before the gym leader. Definitely wasn't going to forget that. Let's take this guy out. Sends out a Geodude. Is it less than level 10? I think it will be. The last guy had just one level 10, which means this guy will have a level 8. Yep. And we are stronger now. Power up. And hit hard. Yep. That's what I thought, which means we'll be able to kill the next one easily as well. We'll take no damage, save our game, and take out the first gym. Onyx. Hey, look! This guy's basically just young Brock. It's just young Brock. Bye-bye. There we go. Now. We shall save our game. This should be fairly easy, and even if something happens to Monferno... Rourke. The gym leader. Even if something happens to Monferno, we have Badoo. So we've got some grass-type coverage. But that shouldn't be necessary, I would think. Level 12, though. It's no joke. Let's power up, though. A move that hits and powers up your attack in one go, like I was saying earlier. Really powerful. Yeah, that didn't do very much damage. And we're just gonna get stronger from here. Man, this is why you pick Monkey. This is why you pick Monkey. This is so busted. I deal stab damage and get stronger for doing so. Why? Because it makes everything... Well, I mean... It's because it's not adorable. My Dirtwig or Piplup. I'd say that depends on your tastes. Chimchar is pretty good. I mean, yeah, I guess Piplup's better in my opinion too, but Chimchar's not bad, and more importantly, it's crazy strong. Oh, did you not want your Luxio to evolve? You didn't want a Luxray? Also, Stealth Rock. Oh. Just wasn't expecting it right then, huh? Fair enough. We're getting tons of experience from this. Wow, like, I'm surprised by how quickly the early game is going past us here. But maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should have expected the early game would go like this. I mean, technically you can, but it's gonna be kind of hard, though. Think you can take down the next Pokemon like you did the other ones? Yes, I do, actually. I definitely think that I do, because I've powered up how many times now? Yeah, too many times. And I got a crit. I've powered up way too many times. Well, okay, but that's only starter EV time tree. Double team on who? Oh, Starly. Evasiveness. You know what? Actually, we don't even need that. Starstruck doesn't need that. I think okay, so I don't really like the gym leader. I don't really like the gym leader fight music for Gen 4. I prefer Gen 1 over this. Of course, Gen 1 had the same music for its Elite Four and for its gym leaders, so, you know. Yeah, Gen 4's music for the big fights it's okay, but it's not as good as some of the other gens. Like Gen 5 has excellent Elite Four music, I believe. Gen 7 wasn't too bad. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. That's right, because you're just the first gym. That's how weak you are. The rules have to give you your own gym badge since you've beaten me. Might want to consider doing some more training, Rourke. Go find Brock and work harder. Also, the Poké-Etch. Wasn't that guy in town? Wasn't he, like, the creator of the Poké-Etch? And he was, like, you know, on his promotional campaign? And all of a sudden, everybody has these things? I thought it was brand new, but I guess not. TM76. Stealth Rock. Yeah, there we go. Stealth Rock's a good move for sure. Not so much for single player, but it's helpful to have for later when we're ready to actually start doing some battles, some link battles with other trainers. It'll be very helpful. I don't really know Piplup's second evolution, actually. I just know Empoleon is what it ends up as. And Empoleon is not bad. Empoleon's a decent tank, but I don't really go for tanks. It's not really my playstyle. Even though I understand it, defensive teams and stall teams are totally viable in Pokemon. It's just not the way I prefer to play. It's not really all that exciting to play that way in my mind. At least not if your whole team is centered around that. These are the stickers I use. Stickers? Eh? You're like the third person to tell me it will break once I use it. And I still don't like that that's the case. Like, if this is a remake. Also, it's nighttime now. Like, you don't have to be that faithful to the old games. You can update them just like you did with Let's Go. Call me Rourke the Rock. Okay, Rourke the Rock. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up and apparently move on. I mean, actually, we could take a break right now if we wanted. Sure. Stickers are for ball capsules. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember that from the preview trailers now. That's right. We can actually put stickers on our balls and have them have fireworks or something. We can put stickers on our Pokeballs and have fireworks or something come out of them. It looked kind of neat, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do that when we collect some more of them. I'll experiment with that off stream later, perhaps. Kind of decide what I like. But for now, let's take a break, actually. Let's save our game. Not that Rourke was that difficult to beat, but I don't necessarily want to fight him again. Even though I'm gonna have to. My second off-stream playthrough here to get the correct natures. That's gonna be interesting. So, and yeah, I know I don't have to do that, but I want to do that because I want my team to actually have some competitive value for when I'm finished with single player. All right, I'm gonna go to break. I'll be right back in just a minute. Welcome back, everybody. I have no idea what a fen is. Duck game. What does Google have to say? What's in here? I mean, it's time to move on to the next town. But first, let's have a look around real fast. Is this everything that's in here? Boy, this is a really short haul on the inside. While it seems to be much larger on the outside. What are all these buildings? Are there perhaps people in them that are good to talk to? I don't know which of these people might be important to talk to and which people might not be. That's always the thing. Wow, automatic coal mining. That sounds fantastic. We need an invention like that here in real life. Purely automatic coal mining. What's the power source for such a marvelous thing? Why are there the conveyor belts going up and down like that, I wonder? Okay. There's a cycle shop in Eternia City, yes. Unfortunately, how do I get there? Unless, oh, wait a minute. Am I dumb? I think I might be. Is Eternia by chance? Nope. Nope. Well, I mean, I have Rock Smash, though, which means I can go back this way to this town. I think. How do I get to Eternia, then? There's no other way out of here, it looks like. Tree! Why are you always bumping into us? Madam All, that's the fossil restoration place? Oh. Trin, you got the gym badge, huh? Eternia City's the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go through it without a bike. Because you can definitely bike up a hill that you like that, but you can't climb up a hill like that. Made my team battle and toughened them up, so it wasn't a waste. Bah, who has time to count? 10 seconds till I dash. 9. No, never mind. Oh. Past the forest. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we can easily get past the forest. No problem. You know what would be nice, though, is since it's nighttime, how about a Zubat? A Zubat and also a Machop at some point. A wild Bidoof helped you out. Is that a reference? Is Nintendo actually? Wow. Is Nintendo being conscious of their own memes? I think they might be. Huh. Yeah, Bidoof was the resident HM slave, but we don't have one on our team, so it looks like a wild Bidoof is helping us out. So it's like, wow. Wow, Nintendo. They're aware of their own memes. How did you end up down here? See those slanted rocks on the ground? I see. Oops. Also, no. I want to collect Stardust. Ooh. Money. It's a money item. Well, we can't really get anything useful with the old rod here. Ooh. Or we could catch a Psyduck. Anybody got a name for a Psyduck? Level 8. Mach Punch it. Ooh, that was close. But that's okay. I'm tempted to call it Misty. But does anybody have a Psyduck name? Or shall we save it for later? I guess we'll go ahead and save it for later then. Oh, wow, there's no way to go back. No, it's okay, Aurora. Like, if you have one, go ahead and speak up. Ah, another fight already? Hey, look, a Zubat. Anybody got a name for this one? Assuming we catch it. This actually, yeah. Zubat should be able to take this easily. Oh, gosh, yeah. That was a crit off of that? Oh, gosh. Yeah, Zubat does not care about our Mach Punch. It should survive a power-up punch. Oh, gosh, yeah. Yeah, it should survive this easy. Perfect. Now it's right where I want it. So there's almost no chance this will escape, so if you got any Zubat names, just use your channel points and drop it in. Also, Aurora, did I take your channel points for Starstruck? Did I take that, or did I give them back for your free name? I forget. You still have a free one. If you still have a free one or not. I know Dr. Remember and Time Tree have used theirs, so... Give Zubat a nickname. Anybody? Going once, going twice. Unfortunately, Aurora, I can't name them on the fly. Which means we have to wait till we get to Eternia. So... And yes, I took the points. Okay, so you still have your free one. I'm gonna send this back to you. Because again, please wait until we actually have the ability to name it. I physically can't name it now. So when we get to Eternia, you'll have the opportunity to do that again. Unfortunately, I really wish that they had kept some of the improvements they used in Let's Go. I really liked how Let's Go just let you name stuff whenever you wanted, except for the traded Pokemon, which was very unusual. Well. Yeah, I really wish we could just name stuff whenever. Would have been so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, but we don't need a million Zubats, though. The plague of every cave in every Pokemon game. Zubat is here. Flash. Okay, that's extremely useful to have, or at least, well, it could be. I don't know, is there a dark cave in this game that you need Flash for? Of course, I assume. Oh, B doesn't automatically run, huh? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, there should be a Flash cave somewhere in this game, I assume. Like, that's kind of a staple part of every Pokemon game. Oh, the rocks respawn! Cool. But it's optional? Oh, How about that cricket? Oh, sorry. Oh, that's right. Zubat comes out at night. Oh! Never mind. Hi, Cricketot. I need you. Well. I didn't know it could appear at night. In fact, I thought it couldn't appear at night. It says morning. Oh, no, it can appear at night. Yeah, no, it does appear at night. Okay. Morning and night. Okay. Cool. I'll take that. Also, catching it does give us some experience. Anybody got a name for the cricket? Sadly, this is a useless Pokemon. But it looks kind of like, it actually does look kind of like some of the bugs from Hollow Nest, though. Pipaju. You got it, Time Tree. Done and done. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we have to go all the way back, I think. We don't need another Starly. Come on now, birds. Let me go. Once we get past the early game, we don't really need to do a ton of grinding, it looks like, because we're already level 15. Like, we're gonna fight every trainer, but we don't really need to grind on wild Pokemon that much, I would assume. So now we go up. Oh, look! Look who it is! Ah, Trin, impeccable timing as always. These miscreants were babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. Oh, Professor, must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all your research findings. In return, we'll see to it that your assistant doesn't become collateral damage. Oh, yes. Protection racketing. That's business, all right. Trin, let's battle together and teach those losers a lesson. Or these losers. And here's our lesson in double battling. Okay. Now, I love this theme, though. I love this theme, though. Gen 4 did get their evil team music correct. This is fantastic. Let's see here. Well, Ember on the bug we'll take out. Yeah, we'll take that out. Get rid of that. Turtwig, withdraw. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can keep battling with Monferno, but Zubat is actually a really good answer because nothing we have. Like, I mean, okay, we do have Ember. We could use that, but like, our fighting stab is useless against a flying poison type. Ember at least will work. It'll pass. But later on, stronger flying types might pose a problem, so that's why we have Sparky. If there are any flying types that would get in the way of Monferno, we have an answer. Fury Swipes, we definitely don't need those. Yeah, no. Multi-hit moves are complete trash unless your Pokemon has Skill Link. Then they're great. How is this madness possible? Two of us losing to children. This won't do. Time to retreat. This mission is a failure. Well, yeah, it's because you both sucked. Leave us no option. We will retreat for now. As Team Galactic is benevolent to all, we shall leave. Yeah, sure. That's what it sounded like you were. Threatening violence? Man, have you no taste? Team Rocket. Team Rocket at least was smoother. Well, most of the time. Not always. They were funnier, that's for sure. They weren't all clones. They didn't... Losing against the food coma, Aurora? Hey, have a good night. We're gonna end in a little bit anyway. About a half hour. Thank you so much for coming, Aurora. Happy Thanksgiving. Have a good night. I'll see you later. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it's a mystic power far beyond our control. Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness that power for something. Anyway, Trin, well done. You battle quite capably. Seeing you trainers battle side by side and with your Pokemon only makes me more confident in my decision to entrust you with a Pokedex. I mean, he is like 60-something years old, so I guess he can't do it himself, but still. I'm glad I entrusted this mission to you all, so that I don't have to do anything. Trin, did you know that the professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too? According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I guess that means some unexpected Pokemon must undergo evolution too. So Trin, let's keep up let's keep working on our Pokedex project for the professor. Ugh. Pokedex Project Professor. Whoa, what was that just now? That was amazing. Those guys look awfully scary. You sure showed them. Phew, that was like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name's Babe? BB? Bebe? Beb? I work as a system administrator in Hearthome City east of here. Really? Okay, so see, this is the disadvantage of the chibi art style. I thought this was a child. The chibi art style makes us look as tall as this person. In fact, taller than this person. But this is apparently an adult who's a system administrator. Thanks for putting on such a good show. I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. Oh, hey, thank you. That's extremely nice. We're getting some of our functionality back that Let's Go just had built in. Now you can use the capsule decoration feature from the ball capsules menu. Nice, we can decorate our Pokeballs. Customize your own capsule decoration, placing stickers, yeah. Again, definitely sounds like something to explore on my own at a later time, and then maybe show off later. Alright, we already beat these trainers, so we can press on through. No need to fight wilds. Ah! At least, no need to fight wilds, I said. Immediately gets another wild fight. B should be run, though. It really should be. Kind of annoying that it isn't. Come on, wild Bidoof. What's through here? I don't know why I did that. The rocks are just gonna respawn. We can get up here. Ah. Oh, somebody wants to get burned? Yeah, having a fire type this early is kind of nice for certain circumstances. So a lot of the common early game types in Pokemon games tend to be grass, normal, bug, and those things lose to fire and fighting, so it's very convenient that we happen to have this particular type arrangement. Again, on top of the fact that Infernape is crazy fast and crazy powerful, so it makes the early game really easy. The only thing we have to worry about is the evil team's gonna pull out like flying and poison types like Zubat, and we can't do anything with Monferno here, but we can use other Pokemon to compensate for that. Cherubi. Whatever you are, you're a plant, which means you'll burn. We should probably catch one of those, though. You lost, but you're not angry because it smelled so nice. What, the smell of your burning plants smells nice to you? Ah. Can't take 2 steps. I do have a repel, but I'm not sure that I really need to use it. Opinion of bug-type Pokemon. Well... my opinion of bug types is that they get burned really easily. Believe it or not, you can't just fight with a bug you caught in the wild. Well, just now. Yeah, you're definitely not going to be explaining the charms of bug-type Pokemon anytime soon. Okay, so before I continue going this way, what seems to be the way to go, there's a whole other path, though. So what's through here, then? Oh. It's a little item. Ah. And a Zubat. The bat is here. Rock to, ooh, hey, I'm glad I came in here. All the rocks. Apparently we need surf to get through here, so guess we're done already. I'm still glad I grabbed that. It's a wild Geodude. You know what? We'll kill this one just because we can. Oh my goodness. Game does not want to let us get away. Maybe I should use that repel. So this is a double battle. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz? Oh. Okay, little girls, bring it on. Looks like some kindergartners came out to play with their Pachirisus. Oh. Okay. Pachirisus, huh? Intimidate works on both of them. That's nice. That's very helpful, actually. Well, okay then. Let's start with a good old power-up punch. And just to be absolutely sure, yeah, obviously we can't use electric on electric. Let's go for a bite. Let's quick attacks, huh? Good thing Intimidate is good. Easy. Easy. 14 on the bird. Once the bird evolves, we'll be ready to use it because it'll have Intimidate. So, I mean, that's pretty much true of almost every Pokemon in our team here. Like, Abra and Magikarp need to evolve. Like, Starly we can kind of use, but Staravia is going to definitely be a better choice. Because of Intimidate. Whoa, the quick attack. Yeah. Get out of here, kindergartners. Back to grade school with you. Ah! Speaking of which, here we go. That works out perfectly. Now we can really start using the bird because of Intimidate. In fact, capsules. Place stickers. Okay. If I did that, and then... Huh. You gotta wait till we catch a Pachirisu. Though that does look like a nice name, Time Tree. Wait till I catch one. I'm never gonna remember Time Tree. That's the reason why. I'm never gonna remember. You have to wait until I actually get it. But, actually, where... Speaking of, like, that's actually a good question, though. Like, when do I actually get one? Yeah, no, we haven't caught one yet. No, that we were fighting a Pachirisu. That's what happened. We were fighting Pachirisus from the two little kindergarten girls just now. Also, remember, you have to have the names pretty much ready as soon as I catch it, because unlike Let's Go Eevee, we can't just rename things anytime we want. We actually have to nickname them right then and there, or else we don't get to until we get to Eternia. And then we have to go to a special person in order to rename stuff, which is really annoying compared to Let's Go. So, yeah, it's just how it is. What was I doing? Yeah, I was going here. Pokemon, let's change the order up. Swap with Starstruck. Just evolved. Oh, yes! This is where we can get... Why, hello there. It looks like you've played Let's Go in Kanto before. Would you like to go on an adventure in Sinnoh with this Pokemon? We got a Mew! Wanna name Mew, Time Tree? We got ourselves a Mew! It's only got base 100 stats around on everything. Yeah, it's only got base 100 in every stat. Throw in your points if you've got a name for it. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until we get to Eternia. Which I would like to get to tonight if we can. At least just get there, right? Maybe check out the name raider. Like, we're obviously not going to make it to our next gym. That's clearly not going to happen. We might not be able to make it through the forest either. We'll see. Well, looks like we'll save Mew for later then. Now, here's the guy we could get Jirachi from. Yeah, we can't get Jirachi without a save file for Sword and his Shield, unfortunately. Ugh. I'm actually debating buying the game just so I can get a Jirachi here. But we'll see. This doesn't count as wild grass. These are some very neatly arranged flowers. Okay. We'll take a heal before we go in. I mean, we don't really need it that badly, but why not? To be honest. Oh, we can actually go downstairs now. Pokemon Global Club. Ah, yes. If you have paid Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can use the internet to connect with trainers all over the world in this club and battle, trade Pokemon, and so on. Yep, here we go. And no thanks. We don't need a detailed explanation. That explanation alone tells me everything I need to know. So again, I feel like using Mew, Manaphy, or Jirachi in our party would be kind of unfair to the single-player experience. So we're not going to do that, despite the fact that we very much could. And it would make single-player ridiculously easy. Like, even just one of those Pokemon. Like, if I pulled Mew out right now and just used only Mew, Mew would completely break everything. Like, I might have to level it up once or twice, but like... Yeah, the Mew is level 1, so I'd have to level it up a few levels first, but like, as soon as it gets any kind of attacking move, Mew would entirely break the game, so... Because it can learn everything. Actually, yeah, I could probably just teach it a move from TMs, and it'd probably be fine against some of the lower level Pokemon in the grass. And then with a few level ups, Mew all by itself would be able to win the game. So we're not going to use those because it's single player. We don't really need to completely crush everything that hard. As it is, Infernape's going to do that. Infernape has higher speed, attack, and special attack than Mew. So we're already going to do that. It just doesn't have the move pool. Like Mew, the advantage in Mew is that it has better defense, so it can actually take some hits, and Infernape really can't. And also the move pool. Mew can learn almost anything. Team Galactic doesn't want to fight. Aren't we Team Galactic and we're assigned here? Standing around among these flowers, this doesn't seem all that cool. Hey, now don't complain. It's a pretty decent assignment. Bug and grass type Pokemon. And so creep me out. I don't like being here either. Okay, well. I mean, I guess. Except I have no idea what's going on. So I'm going to just keep on moving. Sure we will. Oh, boy. We just plucked up that entire tree or something. Soil returned to its soft and earthy state. Wow, okie dokie. Oh look, another child on the road. Help, help, trainer. Please, can you get my papa for me? He works at Valley Windworks. People dressed like space aliens are mean and won't let me in. No problem, small child. I'm going to assume that we have to do this before we go that way. I think we're more or less ready. If they have a Zubat, though. Like, Starstruck is great, but maybe not for Team Galactic because they might have a Zubat. We, Team Galactic, are conducting research in Eternia Forest. This is as far as you will go. Research involves catching Pokemon in the flower green meadows of Floroma Town. Floraroma Town. So we're also spilling our guts about everything we're researching. We're also using the energy of Valley Windworks for something that is no concern to you. Those people are already in, and I am totally powerful enough to fight both of them. Why can I not simply fight them? Don't you dare go into Valley Windworks. My orders to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. Giving me a look that makes me think you're gonna try and get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. Well, why couldn't I battle the other two the same way? Ugh. Well, at least we get to listen to cool music again. Glammeow! You look like a normal type. Guess what I've got for you? Maybe normal dark type or something, or maybe just dark type, I don't know. But actually dark type is weak to this too. So whether it's normal or dark, it doesn't matter. But yeah, now that I think about it, it could be a dark type. Yeah, like I'm really supposed to win with a Pokemon like this. Well, at least he kinda knows what's going on. Oh, hey! Very nice. It grew a mane! Luxio, excellent. Isn't that just great, getting owned by some kid? But you can't do a thing if I lock myself in with the works key. That's right, the other works key's not here. The cohorts in the Flower Patch have the only other one. I'ma just tell you right where the other one is. Cool. Thanks, pal. Oh, they moved. Oh, they were blocking the way to... Okay, well. Enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey. Do as we say. Team Galactic will have the honey. Must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. How about no? Hey, this kid is a witness. What do we do? Can't have the brat running off to get help. Solution's simple. Must ensure the brat stays quiet. Oh, wow. Getting pretty serious, huh? Guess what? Only thing that scares Monferno is Zubat, basically, or any flying type. Because they're not going to have any water types on them. Or anything else that's that scary. This really is a decent remix, I like it. I'm pretty sure the first time I ever heard this was actually Smash Brothers. And it's still in Smash Brothers to this day. It's a really good evil team theme. Composer did good work on this. I'm gonna be stuck as a grunt forever. These guys are hilarious. Writing is so much better. They're gonna dock my pay. I'm up next. Peddling you right after my cohort has weakened you gives me the edge. You're not very smart, are you? Do we look weakened after that? Oh, snap. He does have a Zubat, though. Crap. I mean, he's only level 11. I could probably just Ember my way out of this. Yeah, I'm starting to think that in all likelihood, just using Chimchar might be the speedrunner route to get through here. Because it looks like you can just beat everything with Monkey. Tougher than I can put into words, and I know a lot of words. We're done for now. Let's get back to the Valley Windworks. What's this thing? I seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. Must be for Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You may as well have it. I'll just hand the key to a small child. Yes. Definitely. Yeah, they are kind of weirdly dressed. They seem very out of place wherever they go. A jar of honey. Well, it sounds to me like we're going to be running into a tree just like that in the near future. Because that's how this game works. Or how most Pokemon games work, really. Interesting. Focus band. Well, yeah, you took its item. Interesting. Slather the bark with honey. This tree? Should I do it on this tree? And check back later, they said? No, let's not do it yet, because I'm not sure. I don't know how much honey I have. Only the one? In which case, I don't want to use it without knowing what to do with it first. Like, how long I have to wait to check on it and all that. Can I buy more honey? Like, is that a thing I could do, maybe? Yeah. Okay. I can walk in here and get some key items. Sure. I don't know. You know what I need to do, though? I need to actually deal with items next time. Like, I need to actually work out what held items I want my Pokemon to have, because, again, I'm just a Gen 1 player. I don't actually know what to do about held items. Like, I know of the existence of very powerful and very good held items like Choice Band, Choice Scarf, Choice Specs, Focus Sash, and some other things. Life Orb. But, like, until we actually get stuff like that, I'm not sure what to even... Cool. Yeah, I'm not even sure, like, what I would give my Pokemon at this stage in the game. I will figure that out and have a plan by next stream. But depending, if this takes too much longer, though, I think we're just gonna have to call it quits for the night. I'd like to get in through there. Uh-huh. What? No way, you have the key? Locking the door was meaningless. I'm the loser in this after all. There's no time for self-pity. I've got to alert the commander. Oh, really? The commander, huh? Well, I'm just here to access the vending machine. Oh, there's the commander. Let's beat ourselves a commander. And then I think that'll probably do it for the night. If this commander has Pokemon as pathetic as yours, then this is gonna be pretty easy. Messed up my job. Now I'm not gonna get a bonus. Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Obviously, we're gonna fight them all, even though we don't have to. Because that's just how you play single player. Gotta take the time to do this now, because you don't want to have to fight too many wild Pokemon. You just want to catch those and then be done. So this is your chance to level up right here. And so far, yeah, Infernape is just doing everything for us, almost. With a couple exceptions here and there. My Pokemon can't battle anymore. Gonna take away my Pokemon from messing this one up. Just you wait, our commander will smoosh you. Really? I am one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. The people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If you win, you leave. Or sorry, if I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. Okay. Mars. And it's a Zubat, of course. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure we can flatten it with Ember. Burn it with Ember. Oh. Yeah, actually, it might actually cause some problems. We might have to switch to something else. Incredible. Well, let's use our new Luxio, actually. Astonish. Yep, super effective. Let's do it. And then Mars only has one other Pokemon, so I don't know what she's expecting to happen. Perugly. I'm gonna switch to something else just because I want to use something else. Monferno could handle it. But let's actually see the bird in action. Yep, Starstruck's Intimidate. It is higher level. Wow. And it is faster than us. Good thing we don't have any items. Oh gosh, but it has an item though. Yeah. Yep, okay. Fine. We'll have to bring back in Monferno here. Now I know why it has Thief. Trying to steal our stuff. Guess what? We don't have anything, because we are Gen 1. I'm a Gen 1er. I don't need no items. Obviously, I'll have some later. We're just gonna Mach Punch this thing out. Bye-bye. So apparently just switching out solves the confusion thing. That's good. And basically everyone leveled up. This can't be. I lost? Yeah. You and every other villain. You and every other villain, lady. Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright, though. I quite enjoyed our battle. Guess it's time to say hey goodbye and leave for the time being. Team Galactic. They were saying that they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am to you for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. Yeah. Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, Stinky. Ah, sorry. They had me working non-stop. And they didn't kidnap your daughter? I'm surprised. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again? The balloon Pokemon? Eh? Talking about, like, Drifloon or something? What kind of Pokemon can we catch in here? Oh, cool. We'll catch one of whatever this is. I guess. I mean, why not? It's a water type. Ugh. Let's Mach Punch it and see how much it takes. Oh! Or maybe we won't catch this today then. Okay. Never mind. Oops. So sorry, little guy. Oh well. Okay, well... Oh, I was hoping to get past this guy. And now, apparently, we have access to the forest. Okay, but... we don't have time for all that tonight. It's time to save and quit. Oh, a Ponyta. As much as I would love to make it to Eternia today so we can get the name Raider and hurry up and do that. It's definitely something we're just gonna have to do tomorrow. Okay. Ugh. We'll catch this next time. Like one of these. I just wanted to look around real fast. Yeah, it looks like we can't even... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, this could take a while to get there, so this is as far as we go for today. This thing really wants to be caught. But no thanks. Not tonight. Alright, that's gonna do it for tonight. Duck Game, Time Tree, Aurora, Judex, Geo, Dr. Remember, thank you all so much for coming. Riddle as well. Time Tree, thank you again so much for the sub, and Riddle for the follow. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you guys on Saturday. Remember, no stream tomorrow because of Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Hey guys, thanks for watching. This is where most people tell you to like, comment, and subscribe. And while I would appreciate you doing all that, if you enjoyed my content, come check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX so you can watch and chat with me while I make these. I'm a family-friendly streamer, so everybody's welcome. Throw me a follow on Twitch and Twitter so you can get notifications when I go live. Links will be down in the description. Have a wonderful day, and I look forward to meeting you.